Yo, yo, what up? Getting in here just for my points right now as I'm about to go watch the Project Hail Mary movie. Hey, thank you for the alert, my dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the movie goes good. I know nothing about that movie. I'm excited to hear your reviews. Title is true. I have tummy problem today. I left work halfway through because I was fucking puking. I do not feel good. But also I'm tired of sleeping. It's time. We can see ominous lighting Poppy today. Yeah, I got a headache. I've got a headache. I've had a headache most of today. And I'm not feeling super good. So we're gonna go low lighting Poppy tonight. Hopefully it's acceptable vibes. I did do a couple of pocket things to get some points. Dude, that fucking, what is it? The fire deck, is it Mega? It was Charizard, I think. Yeah, Mega Charizard X, EX, and Entei EX. Fuck that deck. Holy shit. Dude, that Charizard is crazy. He's so strong. He has 220 HP. 220 HP. Charmeleon has Ignition. So if you have two Charmanders out on the board and you get one of them to a Charmeleon, the other one to you can rare candy the other one and make him a Charizard X EX. And then use Ignition and then the Blaze token or whatever that item is, and then you're literally swinging with the Charizard turn 2 for 100 fucking damage. He has 220 HP. There's a fire type heal in this deck. And also, if he gets below 110 HP, his attack does 200 damage. Crazy. Fucking crazy talk. This deck is nuts. And then Entei was a monster. He just... If he's the active Pokemon, you're drawing cards, and his attack is, like, crazy strong. That deck's nuts. That deck is nuts. It took me, like, 4 times to beat that Expert Solo Mega Charizard X and Entei EX deck. That was crazy. I'm not looking forward to the next ones in the set, but we'll see. Hopefully they're not as bad. I think I want to start up with some Legend of Zelda tonight. 20 streams in a row, my boy. Thank you so much for the 20, Ezark. That's nuts, man. Feels like we just stumbled upon each other the other day. When you were part of a raid. And I was just a girl in the world. Okay. Ugh. Got some new 7TV emotes as well today, because I was just sitting around bored. So if you want to have some funny ha-has with the 7TV emotes, please do. Is Snipe still streaming? Or did he log off for the day? No, he's still streaming, okay. Last few sets, they set it up so that you can get all the hourglass from the first match of each difficulty plus some for doing random battles. If you swap to earlier expansions, you can get a ton of hourglass. I think I've done most of the earlier expansion stuff now, Power. I have. What up, Toppy? How's it going, bud? Just a little bit early today. I wanted to kick stuff off at a right proper time, you know? Just a right proper time. Gonna start with Ocarina of Time. Speaking of time. That's where I feel like starting today. I don't know if that's the smart move. Oh my god, that fucking Jesus Christ. Dude, you scared me so bad I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I was checking checks and just seeing like what stuff we need to be doing, and Legend of Zelda is at 30%. It's one of the lower ones. Cuphead is pretty low. It's still at like 19%, but I was very surprised to find Ocarina at the low end of stuff. I don't remember what hotkey it is for. It's fine. Look, it looks so good. Everything's all lined up nice. Cool. The checks are just a little bit in the way of the guy, though, huh? That doesn't have to be that big. That'll be fine, right? You guys can see it. That's oops. The important part of it is in view, so it should be fine. Okay. How does that look? Is that alright? I don't like that it's not centered with the numbers. 1 second. Is that better? Much better. Okay. Get into it. Yay, it's time for Legend of Zelda. This is what I needed. This is what I fucking needed on my sick day. Hi-yoy, hi-ya! Oh, nice try though. That was a good spell. What's that Milky Light? How's it going? Oh. He got me. These bots are getting smarter. He said, what the fuck? Bottom of the well keyring. I haven't been paying attention. I hope you guys have. Did I get anything good? I'll know in a minute. Big Goron sword is hype. I also have hookshot. Mirror shield. Very cool. Silver Gaunts, very cool. I haven't been counting the ice traps, I really should have. There's another one. Golden Gaunts, okay. Magic meter. Stagony. The Requiem. We have so much money. The fishing rod. I forgot we found that. It I know it's. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say I know it's Luigi's Mansion, but it really reminds me of Tom Nook. Yeah, 100%. My God. Horus medallion. My God. My God. I really wish I was counting. This has to be a new record. You make a mod that takes his GameCube model and his voice and makes him just narrate everything from the side of the screen. That's fire. I like that idea. Morphosoul. The Master Sword. Brain freeze. Fire Temple Blast Key. Din's Ice. PG Soul. Bomb Shoe Bag. Very good, very good. Okay. Really? I didn't know that. Dude, can I be done now? I wanted to have a really cool chill time. Playing Legend of Zelda. No, this is Ice Trap Simulator. What happened, dude? Why is there so many ice traps? It's just a regular Poe, it's not even a big Poe. Hey! Shut up, Pepis. You're so right for that. You are so right for that. Welcome in, buddy. You know, make sure you're going to go show Beppis some love if you're not already following. The doc. Seriously, I have to go back in the VOD and look at how many ice traps this is, because this is a really, this is like, I mean, one ice trap and one more ice trap. So I did have this set so that it, oh, fairy slingshot, cool. I did have this set so that I could change age if I had the Master Sword and the Ocarina of Time. So now I have both of those things. I'm gonna make sure that that setting is on. It'll be a nice little quality of life thing, which makes it means Ocarina of Time is actually useful in the, oh my god, we're done. Look at that. Okay. It's dark, I don't feel so good. Let's go see if this guy will eat this Poe. What you up to today, Doc? Tries to pronounce words and anything that players enter in custom, it tries and sometimes fails to pronounce it correctly. I'm alive? Yeah, I'm only barely alive, brother. I'm fucking sick of shit today. I was throwing up and fucking super soaker in a bucket I was pissing out my ass today at work, and I just was so sick and tired of fucking dealing with it, so I didn't anymore. I went home, and I slept, and I showered, and I slept some more, and then I showered again, and now we're here. Yeah, I know. Is it a regular Poe? Oh, okay, thanks. Well, thanks for getting it out of my bottle, I suppose. What are you doing streaming if you're so out of it? I don't know, brother. I'm tired of sleeping. I wasn't gonna be doing anything anyways, you know. Don't worry, buddy. I've been really good about staying hydrated today. I've already drank half of my water and I got this right before I started streaming like 10 minutes ago. So, we're doing good on the hydration, and I slept really good today. Everybody was gone, so I just stayed in bed and slept as much as I could, you know, and I'm tired of sleeping, so here we are, and that's why the light is off. Hey, stretch, good idea. Heard in exchange for banning direct sharing of screenshots and videos taken directly on the Switch, the new Tamagotchi Life has basically 0 filters. Ooh. Everybody, let's get a quick stretch break in before I get too comfy in my chair. Don't forget to join me if you have not stood up to stretch anytime recently. Jesus. Oh. Thank you, Toppy. Again, if anyone is out there and does not know how to stretch properly, please let me know. I will teach you how to stretch properly, so that you do not hurt yourself and you can target particular muscles. It's very good for you. Helps build your mind-muscle connection even when you're not working out, so that you use your muscles properly. When you have mind-muscle connection, you actually utilize the muscles correctly, leading to less injuries, especially later in life, because they're more used to being used. Found my neck in another timeline. Toppy's in the Toppyverse for real this time. Come back, Toppy. Come back to us. Don't go to the light. Can I get a big Poe soul from you? Do I have to be on Epona? Are you a big Poe soul? No. Bastard ass Poe. Let's see. What do we have access to now? Gold Gaunts. We can go check. Temple of Time. And we can go through the... We can get the Gold Skulltula and Zora's Domain. Can I even get into Zora's Domain as an adult? I don't think I can. I don't have the buttons for my Ocarina. Yeah, we literally just have A and C up right now, so we need to... Let's hit this, and then Goron City, and then we'll turn into a kid. Crack my neck and unlock third-person mode in real life. Alright, story time. One time, don't be like me, kids. I was a really dumb fucking kid, okay? We're prefacing this with do not do anything that I'm about to say. When I was young... and dumb, very dumb. Spice had just come out, and I tried Spice for the first time. And I walked into a building, I won't say which one, I was like totally unaffected. I was totally, completely unaffected, or seemingly, right? And then I walked in the door, and then I got around people, and I all of a sudden felt, why am I here? I don't have the buttons to play this fucking song. All of a sudden, yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm super down. 100%. Well, you know what? Let's get together, like, Friday night, and, or Friday in the afternoon at some point. We'll figure out a time. And I want to talk about doing your branch this time. Unless you just really want to do ship, but, yeah, I want to learn how you do your stuff typically. I know it's not going to be combo, but what you're used to for OT at least. But yeah, so I walked into this building. There was a bunch of people around. I was probably like, I don't know, 18 at the time or so. So it's still a young kid. And all of a sudden, I'm not kidding you, it was like a vivid mind and body hallucination that I was like on those hexagonal square pieces that you would see on like Warhammer 40k boards, and those were like all over the floor, and all the people that I was walking next to were all like hopping little spaces, and we were walking, everything was totally fine, and afterwards they were like, dude, I couldn't tell, you were like totally normal, you know? And but in my head, genuinely, we were all like on these little hexagonal squares on the ground, and everybody's like hopping around, and it was very jarring. It was a very jarring experience. And the crazy part was, my buddy was like, hey, I wonder where this store blah 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 is, and I was just like so locked in that I could like see it in third person, and I was like, it's up there. And then we walked up there and it was there, and all my friends thought I was a fucking psychic for that. It was cool. Memories and dreams are mostly in third person. How interesting. I love the idea that you can only dream what you've seen before, so seeing yourself in third person is a very... Have you ever astral projected power? That is an interesting concept to me. Mine is very bare bones. I'm okay with using Ship of Harkinian again. I know more about it now. Yeah, whatever feels comfortable to you, my dude. I don't mind doing it either way. I just have fun doing it, man. It was a blast doing our first race, and I'm looking forward to the next one. You know what? We're gonna let this guy go. I think that's Jason Bourne in a Tektite, and I really wouldn't feel good about taking Jason Bourne out. He was impossible to kill. I don't think that had anything to do with my skills. I think that was that Tektite. He's just him. No, fuck you. We do have... we've got Valve Soul and Boss Key for Fire Temple. So I guess we can go do that. I don't have a Goron Tunic, though, so that would definitely make it pretty hefty. Although, I do have a big fucking wallet, so... I think it's partially because I'm so aware of nearby things due to sound of my memories map around me along with the memory. That's cool. That's a really cool concept power. I like that a lot. I'm so into theories like that. Man, I had a theory. Have you guys know what the double slit experiment is? You guys, have you seen that? Are you familiar with... Yes, what up, King? What the hell? That rock went flying. No, 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 no. I thought we were done with those. Yeah, dude. Double slit experiment is a really trippy thing. How you doing tonight, sir? For those of you guys that don't know what the double slit experiment is, please humor me and look it up. It really will blow your fucking mind. I can give you a TLDR, but it's not gonna do it justice. Long and short is they shot protons out of a proton gun. I know that sounds like fucking sci-fi. They shot protons out of a proton gun at a wall that had copper on the other side, or I think it was copper. Some very, very soft... brass. Was it copper or brass? Some very, very soft metal, and they were shooting protons out of a proton gun at the thing just to see where they would land, because they could read where the protons were hitting on the metal, you know, on the other side. So then they put a board in between the gun and the wall that they were measuring, and it had one hole, like a slit in it, you know, a very thin vertical slit, and they kept shooting it, and it was like, think of like a shotgun, right? It was just, and they were shooting it, and it was doing exactly what they thought. On the other side of the slit, there was like a slit-shaped spread of protons. But then they did the same thing with two slits right next to each other, and instead of protons acting like physical mass and it appearing as two slits on the copper on the back, it appeared in a waveform pattern as though a ripple in water had washed through those two slits, because when ripples wash through a slit, it produces a smaller, less powerful ripple, right? But if you do two at the same time, those ripples are going to argue with each other, and there's going to be parts that are very high pressure where the ripples are doubling up on each other, and very low pressure where it's not doing anything because they're canceling each other out. And the crazy part about that is that's a waveform, and it should have acted like a solid, and instead it acted like a wave, or frequency pattern. It's very, very interesting. A highly conductive material. Yes, yes. So then the craziest part about this to me, I'm sorry for rambling. I'm yapping right now. The craziest part about this is, damn it, is they were like, well, why does that happen? We want to slow this down and shoot the protons one at a time because we want to know why they're doing that. So instead of shooting them like a shotgun, they shot them like a semi-automatic and just and measured where each one was going by using a little camera that was looking at the two slits to see every time they shot which slit was it passing through, right? And the crazy thing is, when the protons were being observed directly, they acted like physical matter. But when they were not being observed directly, they were acting like a wavelength possibility of where it could be at any point. Which is really, really crazy. I can always see my peripheral vision, probably helps that. Oh, that's true, that's true. You have like a much larger map of... You be seen in fish cam lens IRL. Have a feeling it has to do with them probably using AC power to produce the light. You think that had something to do with like why the physical mass was acting differently? That's an interesting theory. There's a bug in here that I could get to if I really wanted to. But I don't think we do that. I think we... Let's go to Fire Temple. No, just with the waveform pattern. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense to me. But it's also much more whimsical to think that molecules, polycules, photosynthesis, atoms of the air, to this slim to this. Sorry, no wait, I don't want to go here either because I don't have fucking Goron tuning. No, it's why light acts as if God gave it sentience. Dude, I have no idea. Yeah, but it's much more cool to think that like the physical matter, when it is unobserved, can act as a cloud of possibilities instead of as physical matter, because then that means when you're not looking at stuff, it's just dancing around doing whatever the fuck it wants to do freely when it's being unobserved. But who's to say what observation is, right? Because like with those particular protons they were shooting, it was in a room. They were probably a rubber room. A rubber room with rat. It was in a room, you know what I mean? There was stuff going on in there, so I'm assuming there was some sort of people around to a degree. But it took the actual camera, like, looking at where they were going for them to act differently, and I would like to know what the difference was. Either to the proton or not, you know? Physically or... Nice. Very good. Link changing colors, by the way. Because he's really flicking cool. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't he be changing colors? What the flick? Oh my god, how did I not do either of these guys? Hello. Give me a... Oh, okay. Might have to do it the way cameras interact with light to capture images. Something else, I fell down a rabbit hole with that stuff a long time ago, and something else that I find very interesting that I have no way of, like, proving myself is the quantum eraser theory. That, like, if you observed 50... oh my god, why did I do that? If you observed 102 and looked at the first one and looked at the last one just to make sure that they acted the way that you thought, and then you took the results and burned them without looking at them from 50 of those folders of data, apparently that means that randomly, it doesn't matter which ones you pick and burn, you can randomly shuffle them up and do whatever, but the ones that have the data burned before you look at them will have the waveform, and the ones that didn't have the waveform or don't have that data in the or the ones that do have the data in the envelope will be a physical representation of the, you know, protons, and the ones, you know what I'm trying to say. It's wild. It's a crazy thing. Oh no, I don't have the boss key for this either. Dude, what am I doing with my life? I need to go to Hyrule. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sleepy, and I just feel bad, but, we'll get there. This is gonna be a chill night for AP. This is not gonna be a get shit done night. But I need to go to Hyrule, turn into a kid, and start bugging. Sorry, Bubba. We can also hit Zora's Domain as an adult. There's pots in there and the Skulltula. Let's do that really quick before we get too far away from there. No, thank you. Oh god, I forgot about this idiot. Okay. Be back, Poppy. Alright, later, Toppy. Talk to you soon, bud. We will do Zora's Domain later. Thank you. That was so nice of you to give me a Deku stick for walking in here with the forest medallion. Uh-oh. Back to being swordless. Should. Nobody forget to bunny hood command when I'm running around without a bunny hood. Nobody forget. I'm so bad about re-equipping it every time I walk out somewhere if I'm thinking too hard. No, the bug! You better not. Okay, it's bugs time. Oh. Eat yo, eat. I feel like I didn't figure out what the actual second prize was. No chicken. Chicken, no. Okay. No, Big Chicken, no. How could you do this to me, Big Chicken? No, Big Chicken, please move. You bastard. Oh, I hate it. Time to do the wall thing. Yes. Yeah, no. Why? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. Figured it out. Is that technically the second chest prize? 50 notes. No! Oh my god, wait a minute. That can't be right. What is that? Was that the Fire Temple keyring? Oh shit. Oh my god, he's a fucking legend. He's a legend, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, give me that. Very nice. No, I do not want to play again. Yeah, I know that I don't have to play if I don't want to. Get the hell out of my face with that. Is there a Goron tunic over here? No. Is that a Goron tunic? Damn it! I already have that. Okay, bug time. Oh, bunny hood. I remembered this time. Literally called out things in memories when talking to people that was happening behind me during the memory. What? Main quantum theory is that something is in a quantum state until you observe it, then it's in a state. Then it's in the state you observed it. Exactly. And when it's in a quantum state, that means that it is in like a storm of all possibilities for that thing. And that's how I'm trying to live my life, you know? I don't want to be predictable. I want to do everything everywhere all at once, like that movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once. With the lady, and I'm pretty sure her name was Everything, and her last name was Everywhere All at Once. Chicken. No. If it was that, and if it was that it was because they used AC power, why did it act like a particle going straight forward when in a single slit? See, that's... Uh-oh, my ship crashed. I'm so glad that I, saved. But that does mean we're a bajillion miles away from the Gerudo Valley, so I guess we're doing different bugs now. That's okay, y'all. There's a photon sensor wall. Photon sensor wall that they used to observe it. I thought that they were shooting it. Huh. Okay, time for buggies. Why is it not connecting? Why do you do this? Thank you. Guess we can go kill Goma now that we have a slingshot. Playing first-person games and it's me seeing the screen. Interesting. You have interesting dreams, Power. I do not have dreams like that. My dreams are all fucking weird and uncomfortable. And usually scary. Not usually, but usually weird. Sometimes scary. But then again, it's a dream, so it's gonna be weird. What the hell are you doing, brother? Why did I do that? I learned this from Doc. Look at that. I've never tried that before, but that works swimmingly. Fucku. Hey, dude, I'm schmoving right now. Who is this guy? cool. It's junk. Excuse me. Apparently I missed the chest in the compass room. Oh, the GS in the compass room. Where? Why would I have missed that?
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
We know. We know. Thank you. There she is. It's our queen. No, that's why I was... Dude, I always do that. No, I missed because I'm stupid. Okay. I want a sword. Schlossel Schamutzel. Schlossel Schamutzel from Mario 64. You don't say. Progressive telekinesis. Or Psychonauts. And a purple stud. Let's go check the compass room, Gold Skulltula, just to make sure that it was nothing important. We also have 50 GS, so let's go swing by CAC and hit the GS house. Oh my god, he's dead. We killed him. The hell was that?
Watch out!
Why would I have missed this?
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Okay. Very cool. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Was ist das? A coin.
Watch out!
Okay.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
So sorry about that. Went to the bathroom. And then smoked a little bit. Hopefully that helps my stomach. It does. It's actually an extremely helpful anti-nausea medicine. I know that seems a little crazy, but I could go on and on about the medical benefits of terpenes that are found in cannabis and the different benefits of CBD, CBG, and CBN. You know, THC's that's the one that gives cannabis its bad rep because it's psychoactive, and that's what everyone uses to quote-unquote get high, but like there are a countless number of combinations for different amounts of terpenes and different kinds of terpenes. One of the coolest things about cannabis, sorry to go on a rant and fucking ramble about it, but one of the coolest things about cannabis is it is one of the only plants in the world that has access to multiple different kinds of terpenes. Most plants in the world have a few. Never wanted to smoke, but I also have asthma, so it sounded like hell. That makes sense. And I also have asthma, but I just enjoy smoking. I've always enjoyed smoking. I do cough a little more than I would think most people would, but I've been smoking since I was like 16 years old, so I'm pretty used to it by now. Not to glorify it or anything, it's not a good thing to be used to, but you know what I mean. I'm a little more used to it than others, despite my asthma, but yeah, it was a little rough to get used to it first, for sure. And then I grew up and, you know, realized that there were actual medical benefits to it, and I was a bud tender at a dispensary for a long time, and then eventually I was also, you know, kind of like, I helped this guy stand up his own infinite bomb shoes, incredible. Helped this guy stand up his own, where was I heading? Bug spots. And so I was kind of like head tender manager guy there, and realistically what I was doing is I was doing a lot of the product, like, knowledge for, you know, most of the crew, and so I was doing a lot of learning back then, and did a whole lot of self-studying and research on that kind of stuff, and I just fell more in love with it the further down the rabbit hole I went, man. Like, oranges have 1 or 2 or maybe 5 terpenes, you know. The one primary one would be like limonene, basically. Same thing that's in lemons. And, you know, grass has a very particular terpene that it grows with. There's 1 or 2 terpenes that grass has access to, but cannabis as a plant has access to over 200. Last I checked, which was a long time ago, that it can have access to. It can just, you know, the genetics of the plant and the parents will determine, you know, what sort of terpenes it will produce as it gets older and becomes a mature plant. And when you start combining things like access, check. When you start combining things like pinene and limonene, Archipelago IRL, true. When you start combining things like pinene and limonene with like maybe a little bit of CBD, you relax yourself without actually making yourself like unable to think or, you know, be productive. The limonene helps you stay awake and makes you keeps you awake, but it helps keep you like happier. The pinene will help you keep focused. and the CBD will relax you so the anxiety goes away. But, you know, naturally, it's not for everybody, and I'm not going to sit here and preach about how, you know, everyone should be out here doing it. I'm a little versed in how the science of it works, and it's pretty cool. I think it's neat. Always had extra fears of suffocating in between that, and eventually the blood clots. I was never attracted to it, but don't blame people who it's helpful for. Yeah, it's it helps with nausea a lot. That's another good part of THC, just in general. But then you can get the other terpenes that come along with smoking that are also very, very good, helping nausea and relieving pain. It's not like an actual pharmaceutical medicine or anything like that, but it certainly helps. There are reasons that it has continued, you know, growing in the scientific community. Yeah, what up, Toppy? Yeah, but, like, I understand also people who can't really smoke because of asthma and stuff like that. Just, I've been smoking for a really long time, so I take dabs and stuff like that. But, I understand the asthma thing, which is why there's things like edibles, you know, and with the edibles, it's a little different because you can't get the terpenes the same way. I mean, you can go into full spectrum edibles, yada, yada, yada. You can put terpenes in your edibles and whatnot. I'm sure you can do that. Sure, some people would say, oh, of course you can, blah, 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 blah. You just put the full spectrum RSO into the edibles, and now it's a multi-spectrum medicine in your that you don't have to smoke. Like, yeah, sure. But, like, with most edibles nowadays, it's all distillate, you know what I mean? It's all just pure THC in the edibles, and that's not what you want if you're trying not to be anxious, and if you're trying to, like, help yourself with, like, nausea or things like that. Just raw THC is not going to really do a whole bunch except for make you a little stoned. Making an animation related to the funny puts powder and dust in a jar, takes a jar out to the ocean, dumps it in the water, cries a single tear thing from yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. That's fire. That is awesome. I'm excited for that. Star Chenson. 12 pounds. Very good. Right, I'm on episode 20 of My Hero. I think it's halfway-ish through season 2, and they already got me in my feels. Dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Dude, right? Dude, what the fuck? Yes. He just wants to be a good guy, man. And everyone's like, oh, you would make a really good villain with that power. And he's like, but I want to be a good guy. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm so glad you're watching, dude. I'm so excited to see your reactions to a lot of this stuff and talk to you about all this. Because, like, I've been able to talk to Roman about all of it. But, man, there is some deep, like, adult dad feels coming your way, brother. I hate to say it. There's a lot of dad feels that happen in this show. I know it's supposed to be about the kids in high school and everything, but I heavily relate to a lot of the stuff that's going on with some of the dad characters, too. It's crazy. Bugs. That's what we're here for. We're here for bugs. We're doing buggies. It's trying to save you. Yeah, I think it was. Shake my damn head. SMH my damn head. Valrith, I got a whole bunch of new emotes in 7TV. There's a LeBron emote just for you. Let's go to Gerudo and get the bug spot there. And then we can go to Kikariko and Lost Woods. Yeah. I'm sorry, the vibes haven't happened yet. One sec, I'm sure there'll be vibes when I go in the Gerudo Valley. There we go. I think I did that already, and then I dropped the chicken. Grab the chicken, Link. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay, can you fucking bomb dive over to there? Is that a thing? There with the chicken. Nope, that did not work the way I needed it to. Okay, cool. No! 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 Alright. Like a mic announcer court guy? Yeah. He's funny. Yes, dude, he's got a weird head and no moves. But it's the opposite. He's got moves and weird elbows. He's got major skills, but at the cost of having weird looking elbows. Yeah, Mike is fantastic.
Watch out! Watch out!
No. I'll race ya. Oh, I need to go this way. See ya. Paul Walker. R.I.P. Pinocchio's nose gets shorter when he lies ass. Now, this would be like if Geppetto made a second Pinocchio that's ass got smaller. Like it just had a really fat ass and it got smaller every time it told the truth. So it's just constantly lying. And you know that motherfucker be lying because his ass is looking like that. Okay, that's junk. We don't necessarily need to worry about that. The box is junk. But is the buggy junk? Everyone prayed for a C button here. An Ocarina button from this bug. We need it. We need an Ocarina button real bad. Preferably C down. That would be really sick. If I could have C down. Yes, I know. I have infinite shoes. Blue stud. Did I get the waterfall? I did. Okay. Damn, son. We are really running out of stuff to do in Legend of Zelda again. This is crazy. I've done so little in this game. We have fire temple keys, but no fire temple tunic. So let's go see if we can find a fire temple tunic in a shop somewhere. Potentially Zora's domain? Question mark? Oops. My stomach does feel better, but it's still hurt. It doesn't feel all the way better, but it's not stabbing me in my freaking stomach anymore. Milka's brain. Nice. An emblem. 2 coins. 2 cups. Oh yeah, we need to go to Kakariko and turn in all of our gold sculptures. Very cool. Alright, let's go see what those guys got. I completely forgot about that. Where the hell am I going, bro? On the subject of Cuphead, it feels like a game where the entire thing hinges on 3 or 4 moves that are just too hard to find in a 2,000, 3,000 check and there's so much where you think, oh, I can finally make progress, so you play for 1 minute and realize, actually, no. Yeah, it's like, yeah, dude, if I find, yeah, dude, yeah! Sorry. If I find, like, any of the moves, it makes it easier, but everything always relies on parry. So what that actually means is, I don't make any progress, and I spend a bajillion years fighting the same thing over and over and over without any moves, when inevitably, I'm gonna have to go back and do it again once I get parry. And the problem is, even if you get parry early, now you're fighting a whole bunch of top grades that it expects you to finish, because you have parry. So you should be able to top grade it, technically. But it's still hard, even with parry, sometimes. Even for a professional such as myself, okay? Sometimes it's still really hard to do with just parry. And no other moves. Like, no crouch makes a whole bunch of bosses hard. No dash makes a whole bunch of bosses hard. Like, I don't know, man. It's a lot for very few checks, you know? Or you could start with parry. Yeah, but that's still like, I don't know. Yeah. Did this guy have anything? Did I already check him? Hello. Cool. I don't have beans yet. Skull Kid, Tarkin Woods, Ocarina member game. Okay, cool. We're done with checks here. Let's go to Kakariko. Yeah, no, starting with parry's cool, but then what happens is I'm just focusing on getting top grades right off the bat because I know top grades are in logic at that point. Like, starting with parry just means starting with all top grades in logic, essentially. And, like, I don't know, dude. Starting with top grades in logic seems like it's a fucking nightmare, personally. Because then I don't have crouch or dash or any guns that are actually relevant by the time I get there. Pushing progressive balance so its earlier spheres could help too. Ideally, they'd add the ability to add multiple copies of each ability in the pool. Yeah. Yeah. That would be cool. Why is Waluigi Pinball not playing? I don't know. I think it's better that we just take it out for right now, you know, and we can always revisit it later, like you said, in a smaller AP type of thing, where I do like, you know, a couple of jump and shoot man type games.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh yeah!
And this is giving people a chance to get a game that they put on the wheel. This is a second chance for games that are on the wheel to get spun, you know. Pretty cool. Old Head for Cyber Poppy, very cool. Did not get any good pulls in Pocket today. You know, I did a match, so maybe we've got some good shit. Let's see what we got. Let's do our pulls. If we have them. We might not. Do we have Katie's soul? No. Excuse me. Let's see if there's any checks that we missed in here. Try to be as thorough as possible. Oh, yeah. There's lots of stuff in here that we missed. Let's do this.
Watch out!
Says I got 2 hours and 46 minutes, but I've got a bunch of pack hourglasses, so we're gonna open the free one, and then we'll just spend 2 hourglasses on the other ones. Oh god, okay, well I didn't want to do that, but haha, very funny. What's down there? Is there secrets down there? Everything in my body is telling me to go down there. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh my god! Oh my god! It happened! Oh my god! It was the first card in the pack. It was the first card in the pack. There's a whole nother one back there. Oh my fucking god. Dude, this card is so hot. Are you kidding me with that? Dude. Oh, man. It was all so worth it. Holy. That is a fucking beautiful Salamence, dude. Are you joking me? Thank you, everyone, for not spoiling this card for me, because this is a fucking pretty looking card. Are you joking me with that, dude? Look at how good he looks. God damn, 150. Flip a coin. If tails, this Pokemon also does 50 damage to itself. That's fine. And now you'll give up on Pocket until they release another Salamence. No, we can keep, now we can go for the full set. Now we can go for the full set, and then we'll start opening the Mega Shines, right? Man, this is a good looking card, y'all. I'm so happy with this. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what else is in this pack. There's something else at the back. This was a good pack here. Got a Alolan Meowth, Roggenrola, Cramorant. Ooh, Tyrantrum, or Tyranitar for those of you that are fucking 3-head like me. Man, that's a good looking card too. What the heck? Alright. Okay, let's rip the new set now that we got that Salamence, because we did get a bunch of IRs and that gold. I don't think I got any of the graphic rares. Let's open Mega Shine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna laugh so hard if I had a second Salomon. Dude, that's what I... Listen, I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't saying nothing. Finger. Thank you. Alright, what do we have in here? More Pecco. Nasty Notice. Your opponent discards cards from their hand until they have 4 cards. Holy shit, I'm gonna use that against that damn Mega Charizard deck if I ever see somebody using that. Zorua. Magmortar. And a Ponyta. Oh my goodness, and a shiny Haunter right out the gate. Holy crap. Yo, he's so cool. Very sick, very sick. 2 good pulls. I can't believe it. I have to go display that on my page right now. No, I'm just kidding. We have another pack to open. That's so exciting. We got my boy. That's my fucking boy. Alright. Pack number 2 of Mega Shine. Took a second for you to process that you got in the side. It did. It did. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. It was fake in my head until I really sat there and looked at it. Trubbish. Pikachu. Electrike. Kartana. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. A Mega Gengar EX. Look at that guy. Wow. That's a cool looking card. Dude, nothing but hits tonight. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Power. It looks like I've taken your luck for the night. You can have it back for tomorrow. Look at the Gengar in the back fading in and out, too. Look at him. He's creeping. He's like... Yeah, don't fuck with me. I'll call my little brother on you. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him up, big bro. Yeah, talk that shit. Alright. Uno mas. One more pack. Might be another one after I check my missions for the 30 days of gift. This is... We'll see. Just glad you finally got the Salomon Sire, and also glad the regular card gamba isn't going away on the stream. No, we're gonna keep doing it every night. We're gonna finish the Dexes' Magmar. I like doing it. Grumpig. Spoink. Hey, very cool. Chatot. And a Rivaroom. Alright, there was one dud pack amidst all of those. Oh, oops. I'm too far away. Playing with one hand. Pots! You get away from me, you fuckers. Jess! 16 rep for Bomb Rush. Oh my goodness. Is that real? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that mean Ganon's castle's in Logic? Because there's a fairy fountain and like a whole bunch of scrubs there. I'm pretty sure I have vanilla on my Rainbow Bridge. That's kind of crazy. We need to go do that ASAP. finish up Dagongo's Cavern, and then we'll go do Ganone's. So funny that you doing it again started with "Don't tell me there is," but I'll come back to for a Salamence IR, and I couldn't resist letting you know they made one. Yeah, that was definitely the perfect comeback story. And I appreciate how you went about it too. You said, "Okay, I won't." I was like, "Don't tell me that there's a Salamence IR," and you were like, "Okay, I won't." I was like, "No, son of a bitch, I have to know." Okay, we've got one more pack of Fantastical Parade, and I've got enough hourglasses to open some Mega Shine too, so let's hit those really quick. Yeah. Alright, we got a Persian. The fairy fountain outside of Gaina's castle is unlocked the moment you get the golden gauntlets. No, the fairy fountain, the fairies that are inside in the Deku Scrub shop in Ganon's castle. Persian, Centret, Poltegeist, Furret, Scrafty. That was our Fantastical Parade. Uno mas. Uno mas. Alright. We got a Ghastly. We got a Drowsy. Volbeat. Hiking Trail. That is a very pretty card. Prinplup. Alright. Cool. That is all of our card gamba for tonight. We did it. We got the Salamence. Holy moly. Alright. PM24 and an extra life. There's pots in here, right? Yeah. Art scale. Edgar's Mind. Holy moly. Time to go back to Psychonauts, huh? Stranger 1. 2 points. Yeah, I think we had Stranger 2 before. I'm sorry I have to ask you this again, Power, but what was the benefit of having Stranger? Is it just so you can make like the character that can do all the stuff without having to switch? A character that have literally every ability, which means if you say don't have a dark side user, you can just make one. Ah, I see. Okay, so which means we can get a crawler then. Because I don't think we found one yet. That I know of. We could have found one since then. I guess we got the other pots in here? Question mark? Just did that for the love of the game. I remember doing this part. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, we did get these. I do remember that. Guess we already got that. How interesting. Did that send a check? No. I almost just lost my shield again. I was just gonna let it happen, honestly. At this point, it doesn't matter. Oh. I did get that chest down there, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's pots in here. Solace! Aw, we get to play as our boy. Max ammo up. Honestly, I'll probably switch to Bomber Cyberpunk if it starts getting too late. Just jam out on some easy going stuff. Easy checks. Doesn't require a lot. And we get to play more Bob Wash Cyberpunk. Very exciting. No pots? No Master Sword?
Watch out!
Who's next? Who won? Who's next? You decide. Oh my god. Not entirely sure if you can make that one that's a crawler, but I also just watched a video that told me that if you have a 100% complete file, oh my god, you have 100% complete file, the custom character has every ability by default, and I wonder if that's what it is unlocking. Oh. Sent you something? Hell yeah. That's fantastic. You should share that. I love it. More patas. A recovery heart. A suitcase tag. I need to drink more water. Oh, Sag. Let's go press the button and then we'll come back for these so we can just save back out to the exit. Beep, 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 bada. Thanks for hitting me, you bastard. Oh, dude, I still haven't made it down to CAC to go do gold skulls. It's okay, we're being efficient. We're clearing out the dungy. Okay. I'm just gonna go back this way. We'll just jump down. No, don't leave me! Okay, cool.
Lizard.
Lizard? Can I have a drink to it? I just drank it all, I'm sorry. Let me go get us some real quick though, because that's mad cruise. We gotta stay hydrated, brother. What could this be? Oh, that's dog water.
Lizard.
Stretch while you get it, my boy. Hey, nice, my dude. Let me hit this real quick. No. All right, I guess we're doing this one. And then we jump onto his little mouth. Oh, it didn't do it. Rip. Ripperoni. Okay, one sec. Let me get my water. and get my stretch on. Actually, oops, I'm not sitting on my headphones. Oh, there's a way to bomb that skull with the bomb tubes from the ground rather than the bridge, but it's real specific. Yeah, I've seen ZFG do that. I don't know how he did that though. You gotta be standing down like down there somewhere, and it goes up and crawls the wall in a weird angle, and then I don't know. I should probably learn how to do that. Oh, motherfucker. Why did I do that to myself? Why would I do that? Why would I ever? Stop burning Link's ass, bro. It's not really comfy, you know? Yeah, I've just done it again. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you've done this. We need to get in there and get these last couple checks that we have access to, and then we can come back and beat Katie as an adult once we have his soul real quick. But I want to knock these out, and then I want to go to CAC and do the gold skull checks, and then I want to go to Ganon's castle, because if I'm not mistaken, the bridge is up, which means we can go hit the pot room and the scrub room. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the one that didn't light. How come? Hooray! Run! Bastard. That was not fast enough. I don't know where all the pots are in this room. I think they're all back here, though. Why are you like this? Okay. No. I swear to God, Linkus. Dude. Oh boy, oh boy. It's just one of them. It's just one of those days. Sorry. Can you not do the Gamba, please? Or did you already do that this hour, Toppy? Oh boy! Gee, wow, mister. Nice. We'll come up. Okay. Where are the other pots back here? Are they in the... Son of a bitch! I went and pushed that down for no reason. Oh, they're in the tunnel here, huh? Okay, and then we are done with DC for now. Until we can actually kill KD. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, April 1st tomorrow. I forgot about that. Okay, and then we do this. And then we walk back out the front door and go to Cat and talk about some spiders or something. No, don't do that, Toppy. You've learned your lesson. I thought you learned your lesson. Or you learned your lizard lesson. That's true. That's true. Oh wait, we can hit this guy now.
Watch out!
That's a nice trap. Called it. I could smell it with my sniffing nose, dude. I could smell it. GS in the tree? I didn't ever get the GS in the tree. Small arrowhead bundle. A purple rupee. Max revive. Okay.
Watch out!
I guess I didn't ever get the song from the windmill either. Okay, GS above Impa's house and song from windmill can be done as an adult. So let's go turn into an adult real quick. We'll do Ganon's and then we can come swing back by here before we switch to another game. So close and yet so far. I love the confidence straight into the probably not though. You should have... Why did you say probably not? You should have stuck with your gut, man. Did I have an ocarina when I went to go talk to... Let's go check our checky checks real quick out here. Nope. Got lots of stuff out here to do. Okay. Depression noises here. No. No. Ow. Bastards. There's a lot of you. Oh, you've done it. Now you're a broke bitch, Toppy. Come on. Join the crew. I have 0 paper. I will always have 0. You did. You said you were going to do that, to be fair. Damn it. Scrub Grotto, we got 3 scrubs, and then we have the 2 GS that are here at nighttime. A memory vault. Wow, 2 of them made me spend 50 for junk items, and 1 of them made me spend some to get $50 back. How cool. Lizard. Okay, time to go be an adult. Hit Ganon's castle. Hit Cac. And then... we don't have the fucking Forest Temple boss key, but we have Phantom Ganon's soul. Ree! 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 It's travel. Heading to bed, sorry. It's travel 4 states to get back home day? What the heck? 4 states? Have you been on vacay, Toppy? Where you? What the heck? Safe travels, my dude. Sleep well. Get you some rest. Thanks for being here, brother. Always good to see you. Hope you travel well and everything goes nice and smooth. Flow Rider. Flow Rider. We got a local Flow Rider boy here. Oh, you were in vacay at Flow Rider. I see. Did I not set the Rainbow Bridge to vanilla this time and I just thought I did? It says vanilla Rainbow Bridge plus Greg Wildcard. I don't think that's real. No, Greg's a wild card, not a requirement. I had it set so that he is a wild card so that he could stand in, but I still haven't found Greg either. But he's a wild card, so he's not necessary. I'm gonna look at the ammo real quick. I know that seems crazy, but I just want to know. Okay. Rainbow Bridge Vanilla. Wait, do I need light arrows? Our card makes it you also have to do this, not you can do either or. It says Rainbow Bridge Greg modifier off. And I'm pretty sure this is the one that's in the thing. Rainbow Bridge Greg modifier wild card. But it's vanilla. I don't... Hmm. That's not how I thought it was, but maybe I'm you know me. Not very smart. Rainbow Bridge Greg, Rainbow Bridge Vanilla, Rainbow Bridge Greg modifier. So reward, Greg will count towards the bridge requirements and be considered in logic. Wildcard, Greg will count towards the bridge requirements but not be considered in logic. Oh. I see. Yeah, I didn't understand that correctly. No, I read the tooltips. I just didn't understand it correctly. I 100% read tooltips. I just don't read them right, apparently. So, when it says, but will not be considered in logic, it's just gonna fucking put that anywhere and might be impossible, and that means that Rainbow Bridge to get the fucking Ganons is behind Greg. Let's hint Greg and see if it's possible. Because I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that's how that worked. Let's check where Greg's at, shall we? And I wouldn't be doing this if I had set that up intentionally that way. Items and locations. Poppy of Time. Greg the Green Rupee. Yes. MC. Main Cobweb. In Entrance Hall 1. In Psychonauts. It says Greg the Green Rupees at MC Main Cobweb. Entrance Hall 1. What is MC? Meat Circus at the beginning with the Cobweb Duster. Okay. Cool. Hey, honey. Well, at least it's not somewhere impossible. I don't think. Let's check where the fucking Meat Circus is. Whose mind is that? Oleander's mind? Or is it just called Meat Circus? I have the Cobweb Duster. I just need to have the meat sweats, you know? Is that called Adult Coach's Mind? Or is it just called meat? No. Can't remember if you always start with Meat Circus. I wouldn't know how to get to it. To get to Meat Circus, I would have to... Or is Meat Circus just in the collective subconscious? Is it called Adult Coach's Mind? Is that what it is? Or is that different from Meat Circus? I don't know if you can see all of this, but this is what's left. Adult Coach's Mind is basic braining, but I already have that. I've already done basic braining. Why would that be something I can hint? Oh, this is literally all the stuff, huh? Because I already have Palm Mega Bomb and the Oarsman's Badge and all this stuff. Well, Meat Circus isn't here. Oh, yeah. New Marvel Item 2 in Salamon's Please World. New Marvel needs basement key. Right? Do we have basement key? Yeah, it needs the basement key to get in, right? Let's make sure this isn't an impossible seed that I've accidentally got myself into. Don't remember needing a key. I thought that's what basement key did. I thought that's what he gives you after you beat the gym. He's standing in front of in the middle of town, and he gives you the basement key to walk in the door because you can't surf and just go over there and go in. Fire Temple Flame Maze left pot 2. Okay, so it's doable. This is not an impossible seed. We will continue. Yeah, this is not an impossible seed. We will continue on and trek forwards. We're looking for a Goron tunic at this point so we can do Fire Temple, because we have Fire Temple keys, Fire Temple boss key, and Volve Soul. So those hints were not out of laziness or silliness. That was out of necessity to make sure that the seed is beatable. So now that the seed is we know it's beatable, I am not going to be hinting anything else, and we will continue to follow the lead of the seed. The only place that I can think that would have the Goron tunic would be the Adult Bazaar, and we were going to come over here anyways so that we could do the gold Skulltulas, or the one gold Skulltula that I missed, and the what's it called? The damn song from the windmill. Uh-oh, what happened to my thing? Oopsie poopsie, as they say. Have I checked bottom of the well stuff in this seed? I can never remember. Plum 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 pa-dum. Yes, it is. You are correct. I have not done anything in bottom of the well. That's going to be kind of a hot spot too. So we can out a logic into bottom of the well and see what's there. Damn it. Eventually I'm gonna make it back over there running against the grain. I don't remember if we got this or not. Oh, it's not there as an adult, it's there as a kid. We haven't done Dampe's grave digging tour. Wait a minute. I totally forgot, y'all. Holy shit. He gives it after getting the balance badge and emerald. He gives it after beating Kyogre and Noras. Ah, I see. look what I forgot.
Watch out!
This is exciting. This is very exciting. I totally forgot about this. Are you guys so fucking ready for this? Look at all those tasty little AP items floating around. A coin. Eight rep. 8 rep. And a power star. And a gold stud. And 5 mini kits. And a Psy card. Hooray! Very cool. Okay, we got the GS and the bean patch, GS on the wall. We can come back for those as a kid. Freestanding piece of heart up there. Royal Family's tomb chest. Heart piece grave chest. Heart piece grave chest. I didn't get that.
Watch out!
Oh, yeah. Needs the snun snong. Well, that item up there is junk. Or at least it's colored like junk. Time to be Spider-Man. You know what? I'm gonna turn on the bunny hood for adult. Oh. Yeah. I did not set. I don't have it to set it to extend his jumps. Okay. Goron tunic is in the bazaar. Perfect. No. No, I didn't want to hit you. Keep playing jump rope with me. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Oh, he's so close. He was almost doing it. Yes! No! Damn it. We're so close. It's funny that your AP port changed and mine hasn't, despite me having made it a month and a half. I know, it's bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Mine's changed twice during this AP, and they were both within the first couple of days. Well, would you look at that? Where are my Ocarina buttons? Oh, bunny hood. Yes, I sure did. That's become a staple in the run now. Never forget that one again. That's a Sphere 0 check right there. Or a Sphere 1, I suppose. You know what I mean. The items within are Sphere 1 items because those exist in Sphere 0. Bam-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum. Bam-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. No, put Banjo-Kazooie music back on. Shadow Temple boss key. Very good, very good. Whoop, whoop. Okay. You bastard. Get the hell away from me. Get your fucking hands off of me. Pots in here? No. Pick nails for Rouge, very nice. I can finish security hall now. Okay. All right. Psy card, very good.
Oh yeah.
16 rep for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. You know. Sorry. The plunger. Hell yeah, Ram Ranch. Mm-hmm. 18 naked cowboys. 18 long hard cocks wanting to be sucked. Still think that after you do the 9 OTAP, you're gonna say either never do that extreme again or I'm never letting power make an AP for me again. No, I think you're just the right amount of devious power. I think you're just the right amount of devious for what we're looking for here. The right guy for the job indeed. How's it going, Jack Horo? I didn't say hi, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sleepy. Feel like I went overboard? No. Oh no. I'm excited to see what you did, bud. I really am. No, they tricked me. How dare they? No worries, I am also sleepy. Just that kind of day. I went home and I took a nap because I was not feeling well at work today. I slept well, and I just got tired of laying there sleeping. So then I started streaming, but now I'm sleepy again. Oh my god. Who put all this fire in the way? What the heck? That's a fake ass door. Don't fall down there, please. Where is the way? I don't care. Stop. I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum. Huh. Oh yeah, I gotta come out that door from the side. I'm silly. You might be able to make an educated guess which ones have certain checks enabled when you see the check number per slot in the AP instance. I don't know, Power. I think you're putting a little too much trust in my brain power. The pots. There they are. The pots that were spaketh of. Ouch. Bastard. Ouch. There's the basement key that we were looking for. That's gonna let us get into Ganon's castle, I think. Perchance. Per maybe. I'm gonna go crazy by the end of this temple because of the camel noises. I'm just gonna be thinking about that big silly camel in the desert in Banjo-Kazooie. A Hugo. Garbage. Mr. Gorbachev. No, I didn't press that button. You're lying. You're lying. That poor camel. Poor guy, he was so thirsty. Imagine item 2 is behind another locked door. No. I need the hammer to finish a lot of this place, but we've got the key that we were looking for. We can go be evolved, so. Fire Dancer's more vulnerable to Master Sword than Magoo. No, I didn't know that, actually. That is a very interesting thought. I wonder why that is that way. That has to be one of the only enemies that's different, right? Okay, Linkus. Thank you. Oops. Oh my god, Link. Why? Why did it follow me down? Link, get up the thing. Quickly. Quickly. Yes. Incredible. What do you mean same thing with Megaton Hammer? It's more vulnerable to Master Sword than it is with the Megaton Hammer? Oh, I don't have the hammer for this part. Shig'em. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning. More vulnerable to hammer than Bigoron. Yeah, cause him squishy. That makes sense. So I've just thought about it, and I can't be evolved because I don't. Well, I can, but it would take me 1,000 years to be evolved without Megaton Hammer. So there's no reason for me to be doing this. So actually, let's stay in here. Well, very cool. I suppose our last save was in there before it crashed. So we're gonna close this silly game down. What are we moving to? We can go to Bomber Cyberpunk because it is 10 o'clock and I'm sleepy. We can do Pokemon because we can go get the stuff we need, the Greg, if you will. Psychonauts has Black Velvetopia. If we don't focus Greg, we will forget about it. Will we forget about it by tomorrow? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's because Pokemon's kind of locked down right now anyways, so realistically the only thing that... You know what? Frick it, dude. Let's just pop into Pokemon really quick. Go knock that out. Wait, I don't have Fly, so really quick is kind of depending on where I saved last. Get a pop tracker up too, even though we're probably not going to spend too much time in Pokemon. TM Rando isn't the moves TMs give a random, it's the locations of TMs are shuffled in. None of my TMs work. I haven't figured out why that is. And I know we thought it was just that I was getting unlucky, but literally not a single one of them works. Red Shard, Scanner, Pineapple Berry, Pechaberry, HP Up, X Special, Lychee Berry, Thunderbolt, Heart Scale, Cherry Berry, Max Revive, Cherry Berry, Repel, Miracle Seed, Ice Heal, Black Glasses, Basement Key, Escape Rope. No, just kidding. Make a real quick sprint up to Marvel and stop by a new Marvel on the way. Starting to get kind of hungry too. Might go get me a little snacky or something. Give me a shiny area, Dawson, we'll talk. I don't remember how many repels I've got. Okay, we have plenty. A Deku stick. There's another item down to the right I can grab really quick, and then up to the right there's another item. Power Star. Kid Coach's Mind. A gold Skulltula token. Nice trap. How wonderful. Hopefully that is actually the meat circus and I'm not wrong. No, no worries, but even if it is. Man. Do I have an escape rope? That's the only place that could be right. Okay. TM36 from Sludge Bomb Man is super far out of the way. One item behind a smashable rock there. One item we missed on the ledge. The girl near the berries needs a grass Pokemon. Do we have one still? Yes. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to go beat the gym right now, dude. I have to walk all the way up there. I'm gonna get attacked by a bajillion Pokemon. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you around here before. Bunch of stuff we still can't get to here. We don't have the acro bike yet. We can end on getting Greg. It's really early in Meat Circus, those cobwebs. Nice, okay. I like it. That's a good idea. Hopefully Dragonite just sweeps this gym and it's not super difficult. We can kind of clean up Emerald a little bit and then move on to Psychonauts and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. We'll do Bomb Rush for a little bit before we switch to Psychonauts. You know what? Let's just go ahead and switch to Psychonauts because I have all of Black Velvetopia. Ah, it's okay. We'll see how we're getting along. I'm gonna go grab a snack while we're doing this. My stomach's starting to feel a little hungry. Level 30. Pretzels probably be pretty easy on the stomach. I hope. Jesus Christ. That was not very effective. This Dragonite's a fucking monster. What is this, a psychic gym? What's happening here? I'll fucking do it again. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. We'll hit it here in a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry, my fucking item tracker is goofy. I didn't even notice. What are we thinking? Got that one check there left. That's basically it. Let's go clean up this last check that we missed. Oh, I should have used another. Oh well, whatevs. A storage key. And Mace Windu. Pokemon just unwall itself a little bit with the storage key. It did. There is one item in the storage room that opened up in that boat. We'll save that for when we have to lie. Stretch break. Good timing. It's time to switch to Bomb Rush. Oh. And we will hope that it isn't Flyer the badge that enables fly. True. It could be. Oh my goodness. Mm. Mm. Good stretch, good stretch. And if it is, that's totally fine. We'll eventually run out of things to check and go run down there. You know, I never looked up how you're supposed to jump up higher. Oh. No thanks. No, I'm just doing a little bit of... we're gonna end up with Psychonauts. Yeah, it's only 10:13. I've still got like a whole hour. I want to knock out some stuff here first. Although I suppose we do have 2 whole mines worth of stuff to do in Psychonauts. Let's, we'll just get some really quick checks done in the mall. I know where they're all at. There's a bike door down there. I forgot about that. Ma'am.
Can I get a hoya?
Oh my goodness gracious, can I get a motherfucking ho yeah? Backlog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, Backlog. Chrono, good to see you, buddy. Fresh 64. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh my goodness. We did it. 5 mini kits for Legend of Zelda, or for Lego Star Wars. How was your stream, Backlog? What were you playing? I need to hit you with the big shout out. Sorry, I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'm a little sleepy tonight. Ah. Bam! Big shout out. They were playing Hosey. What is Hosey? Just a man working his way through a backlog of games. It was good. Played Racoin and Hosey because I was feeling sleepy too. Word. I don't know what either of those are. Racoin and Hosey. It's a game about cleaning, painting, and decorating. How lovely. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some bomb rush at the moment. I'm Poppy. I'm doing a big giant project that's a multi-game AP that's going to continue growing every time we beat it. Rockcoin is a coin pusher roguelike by the Balatro devs. Nice. Okay. I need to look both of those up. Yeah, we're jamming. I'm Poppy. I'm doing a multi-game archipelago solo. Every time I beat the archipelago, we add another game that you guys, all the viewers, put onto a wheel. So if you have a favorite game, you can add it to the wheel, and then once I beat this 8-game AP, we're going to spin the wheel and make it a 9-game AP with whatever the wheel lands on. So right now, we just got off of Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Emerald. We're going to do some of this for just a little bit. Where was that bike door at? Chilling out with some Bomb Rush because this game is an absolute joy to play. What in the world? Oh, it was a sniper beam. And then I'm gonna go to some Psychonauts here pretty quick. I don't know how many of you guys are big Psychonauts fans, but that game was also an incredible play. Fantastic additions to the AP. Oh my good God. Speaking of adding games to the wheel, there's Doc popping in from the shadows. What is it gonna be this time, my friend? Feel free to click the link there to check out what games I already have in the AP, what games are on the wheel, and if you want to, sauce me another DST, he says. That's number 3. Don't Starve Together has 3 entries, which means it's weighted 3 times as much as the ones that have a single entry. But also, if anybody ever gets a game up to 20 entries, it will be forced into the AP. There's the bike door. So Psychonauts actually was the first game that got added into the AP through a force. Power added a ton of stuff for Psychonauts on his own. I don't know how this works. I forced Bobby to play something that I did, and it was wonderful. It was so good. It was so good, Chrono. Thought it was 10. Yeah, we bumped it up to 20 because everybody is really powering through some of these, man. And I don't want to have a situation where... Nice. A coin for Cuphead. I don't want to have a situation where I'm, like, adding 5 games in one because, like, every time I add a game, the AP is going to get longer. So that means every time I add a game, people will have more time to get their game into the AP before it's over, which means there's going to be like 4 games getting added into the next one if we don't do something about it. So that doesn't mean it's impossible for your game to get rolled, of course. That just means, let's go this way, actually. That just means that, it's going to take a little bit longer for it to get shoved in. But the more points you put into it, the, you know, more likely it's going to be to get... Alright, buddy. The more likely it is to be pulled up on the wheel, so... Yeah, everybody's getting too good at putting stuff on the wheel. We're gonna go back to this section and go, oh, wait a minute. I don't actually want to do that. We're gonna take the taxi. I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. I'm just kind of fucking roaming around. Yes, that is true. This time we're gonna get rid of Cuphead. I love Cuphead to death, and I'm super comfortable with it. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, but I'm very comfortable with Cuphead. And it's a really good game, but in the AP, it's just like, it doesn't provide a lot of value. There are very few checks unless I make the game absurdly difficult and take 100 years. And even then, it's not that many checks after that either. So, the other problem with it is it gets stuck very easily. Okay, let's go talk to the old head up tippy top here, because that's what all that rep was for. A little confused about all these games will fit into one game. Like, how do you combine Zelda with Brotato with Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Saw how it worked last time you played it and it seemed fun. But some of these seem so out there, yeah. So yeah, exactly. Power summed it up really nicely. There's like little AP items. I'll see if I can find one for you. But you can see it in my phone when I pull stuff up in this game. Normally, I would be finding things like graffiti, or a skin for my bike or something like that. So when there is an item like that there, in the game, it will either look like a little AP logo, the colored circles, or it will look like the item is supposed to look. And then when you actually pick it up, instead of it giving you that item, it will send a checkout to the server, and based on how everything was randomized, that will give something completely random to one of the other games. So, let's go up this way. So like Power was saying, Bomb Rush, normally where I would get a graffiti, like a new kind of graffiti or a new bike, maybe I find levitation for Psychonauts, you know. Which means, thank you, which means Psychonauts is going to be without levitation. I cannot believe that just happened. Which means Psychonauts is going to be without levitation until we find it in another game somewhere. It's very cool. It's a very cool thing. I really enjoy doing it. Alright, you know what? That's very frustrating. I died to the police because I wasn't paying any attention. Listen, I'm not always this scatterbrained and terrible at this. I know it seems like I'm being very inefficient, but like I am so just out of it tonight, and I'm playing for tonight is not a night for progression in the AP. Tonight is a night for chilling with the AP, okay? Come back tomorrow night, I'll be in better spirits and we'll be making crazy progress. Promise. But don't leave me just because I'm being inefficient. I'm a sleepyhead. Funny because I was just thinking a few weeks ago how crazy it would be if you could combine games together. I mentioned not too long ago that AI is going to make that crazy in the future too. I know, dude. They're already getting kind of close. This is a girl. I had no idea the whole time. People are already kind of getting close mixing Ocarina and Majora's. Speaking of mixing Ocarina and Majora's, there's Doc right there. Everybody go follow Dr. Beppis. He's a regular on the OOT and Majora's Mask Combo Randomizer. That's really cool. Yeah, same rule seems good, Doc, if it sounds good to you. Cat Quest 3, huh? It's a pretty easy game for the most part. Pretty fun little game, though. Cool. I don't know what that is. Everyone's telling me all these cool new games. Okay. We've done it. I can't believe it. We finally got up here. Am I supposed to break the... Oh. We also have it set so that every 5 graffitis that I spray is a check as well. So every time I get to 5 new graffitis sprayed, you'll see it pop up in the bottom left corner in my phone will show me what I've sent to someone. So like right here. Nope. Oh, I have to have a skateboard for this. Damn. Okay, guess we're coming back here with a skateboard. Nice. Let's see. Is that everything? There's still one way up there, huh? Okay. Oh shit. Excuse my French. See you later, Stinky. Buy some time. So we have to, oops. We have to come back here with the skateboard anyways. And skates. Golly, I forgot about that. Alright, let's take the taxi. We'll come back. We can hit that top part with the skateboard, and then we'll hit the little circular spot with the skates and get that last little pickup here a little bit later. But if we continue on, we're going to have a whole area full of checks to get, so let's be efficient with our time here. Hey, what up, dude?
Hey, what's up, fam? Here we go.
Yeah, he said this time he's cool with ship now that he's a little more familiar with it, but I don't mind any time if he ever wants to switch it up to his normal branch.
See you later, fam.
We only getting started.
It's our boy. No, you're good.
Their minds cripple mental game bangers. Never saw losers when we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the riches. Next mission, bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement.
Look at Link hitting that shit.
I'm in a league of my own.
God damn, boy. I didn't know Link was chill like that. Beauty runs deep within the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. I'm a North Star. Fair enough, Doc. I also don't mind too much either. Oh, you're good, bud. Where are we meant to be going right now?
Get set for the vibe unfolding. See life like an action sequence. Put it down, let the beat start rolling. Upload to the mainframe. I'm on the satellite holding it. I see my people stepping it.
Brother.
Download that. We go with it. Got them moves, got them vibes.
I'm not allowed to talk to this guy.
Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all
Hello?
do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get
Okay.
ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. Strategy, do it all night. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride.
Where was he at? He was down in the subway in... Where was that? I don't think it was here. It thinks, dude, it's doing that thing again. I think it's just time to switch to Psychonauts for the night. Hopefully when I come back it's all fixed. That's what happened last time. Something just broke, and when I left the area and came back to it, it was all fine. So, time for Psychonauts. We've got quite a bit of stuff to do in Psychonauts. Excuse me. Thank you for that, Power. Jesus, why is it so loud? Okay. Let's do Black Velvetopia until we get sleepy, and then we'll do Meat Circus and stop there. Yeah. I downloaded the sound mod for the Sonic Adventure 2 situation, so I can actually turn down and up the different volumes of stuff in that game individually. Which is something I should have done day one, honestly.
Where would you like me? Agent with pleasure.
Mm-hmm. That is a good idea, Power.
Yep. Pop, 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 pop. That's good content.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Backlog. Appreciate you sticking around too, man. Gotta run, have a good night. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man, and the follow. And stay in a chat. I'm gonna follow you back before I forget. Have a good night, Bretta. Take it easy, and we'll see you next time. There we go. Now I'm not gonna miss you.
Oh, hi.
Bye-bye.
My name's Marcel Oleander, but you can call Maury or Ole.
Coach Oleander?
How did you get in my happy meadow?
Oh, I went into Meat Circus. Oops. Oh well.
Got it.
Don't matter, I suppose.
Got it.
There was Greg. Especially if you don't save after a vault and it crashes, it will hunt another item with it. Yeah.
No, that's a...
There's an AP item. So, Chrono, normally there would be a side card here or something, I think. But it's been replaced with an AP item, so now I can pick this up. And I suppose that was a nice trap. How quaint. What a sweet treat. What a sweet delight. GTG's a dungeon entrance, the child can access by crossing the bridge. I think after getting the Gerudo membership card. That's interesting. I don't know that I knew about that part, Power. But most everything that you can do, other than Jaboos, right? Also, thank you, Chrono, for bringing streamers into Raid. I appreciate you, buddy. It means a lot, man.
Save the bunny!
That's right. Maury's all mine.
Alright.
Hey, that hurts! My face!
Why can't I hit this thing?
Please, Mr. Bun! Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny!
Okay, I can punch this one. Just that very first one.
Oh, I got you,
Oh.
Mr. Bunny! Hey, that hurts!
Missed a figment down there.
My face! Hey, that hurts! Hey, that hurts! Man! My face!
Don't worry. We've got you, Mr. Bunny. You guys gotta let me know if we get any crazy checks.
My face!
As soon as my sister heard you chose 100% Figment check, she went, ooh, that's gonna be rough. It's not that bad. I've been enjoying it. I really like the 100% Figments, just in my vanilla playthrough. They lay them out in such a way that you only really ever miss a couple, you know? Ah! It's not fine. I've failed. I'm a failure. I lose this now. Why didn't I grab that? Hello? Okay.
My face! My face!
Dude.
My face!
No. Bastards. Of all because I fell. Now we can go get that Figment we were missing, though.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny! My face!
What in the hell just happened?
My face! My face!
Got Lungfish calling rank 94. Gee whiz.
My face! Hey, that hurts! Oh, I got you! I got you, Mr. Bunny.
Hooray. Now we don't have to worry about the stupid kid and his bunny anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. I'm going to die. One moment, power. Ah! Alright. Very good. Oh, it put me back up here. Okay, I'm actually going to die. Hold on a minute. Oh, why? Okay. I am butts at this game. A lot of people are getting an issue where they do an AP with friends and it won't work because they and their friends didn't properly coordinate versions. Uh-oh. Yikes. I never went and got mental magnet, did I?
I need the purse tag here.
What the hell? Is that my own pyrokinesis badge sitting right there? The thing where you went, this is probably usually a psych card, is actually usually a baggage. There's no psych card in mine. Oh, true. It's my own pyrokinesis. Local pyrokinesis is crazy. Of course, the health fell down there. Yo, frick off, buddy. I'm gonna come over there and get you, man. What is wrong with this damn place? Woo! Oh, true. Now we just need the, oh, look at this. Now we just need the candle. Dude, can you fucking fuck off, man? He's too far away for me to shoot at him. But I get hit by him. Dude, and like what do you mean? We'll come back for those. Dude. Look, I'm just, that's the single jump. The single jump is throwing me over there. I'm trying to double jump to stop my momentum. Like, what the hell? What is happening right now? Is it because I'm holding forwards on the rail? Do I need to just, like, let it sit? But I feel like I'm gonna be going way too slow if I do that, right? Okay, and then... I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm not fucking scared of this game. Okay, so not too slow, not too fast. Got it. Understood. Yes, sir, Captain, sir. Oh my god, why? Okay, that's fine. Not actually losing lives for any of this, though. I see. I understand it now. I'm okay, Dad. Bum. Dude. We're about to go to Edgar's mine. That was my fault. I'll admit to that one. Oh my goodness, really? That seems ridiculous. Dude. That time, I think I was going too fast. Yes, yeah. Okay. That time I was trying to leave the rail and couldn't. But go off, King. Stop fighting the camera. Oh, I'm not fighting the camera. I'm just turning it for fun. I like getting new angles. Oh my Jesus Lord, have mercy. Okay, we're just gonna dip. We did it. Fuck you, big nasty lady. I guess that's it. How much stuff did I miss? I see. We got the item finder. Oh, and we got all the Meat Circus figments too. Cool.
Man, these things smell terrible.
Time is it?
Am I sure I
Just
want to do
11.
this?
Let's
I'm
head on over to Mr. Edgar's mind. I want to watch this. I
That's
like
an
Edgar too
impressive
much.
house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky and free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El
Odio.
Odio. Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
Cool, cool, will do.
Oh my God, are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame. Maybe I can cover that up with a price tag or something.
I like the indicator on screen for number of checks done. Missed that for a moment. I'm glad you like it, man. I actually worked pretty hard to get that looking the way that it looks. I'm very proud of myself for that.
Enjoy your new art there.
And it's live too.
Enjoy your new art there.
It well, not exactly live. I did notice it does take a second sometimes for it to populate, but it's operating off of the web page that all of my total checks are coming from, that we look at the end of every stream. So now we don't have to look at it at the end of every stream. We just have a constant total checks done. It'll be there every time. This level's wonderful. Yeah. And I'm totally fine with that. It doesn't have to be exactly accurate. I just wanted a general idea of where we're at, you know? And this is what we have now. Wait, I wanted that. Where's that big blue one? Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I'll just stand right here. Nice. Woo!
Hey,
Now that. Oh, right. But that's all.
those are exactly the...
You're better off just hanging out.
I think I hear...
Oh,
Where did you say...
forget about it. They're guarded by some pretty nasty...
Okay, I'm...
Well...
Oh heavens. Okay. Slowly approaching 50%. True, true. Should be noted that you got a few tags you might be able to use in the hinted baggage. Cool. Will do. After we finish this up, we'll go around and hit some baggage that's been hinted in the main area, and if we run out of that stuff, we'll go into some mines and look for baggage there. Aw. What was that? An ingredient. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie, as they say. Ah! Who? Nice. The pop tracker is a secondary tracker that tracks how many tags you have versus how many baggage you've used. Yes, agreed. I've seen that. I don't know why I said agreed. No, I wanted that bird. Yeah. Big stuff, big stuff. I don't know how many that is, but we're pretty close to how much we need to beat Salt Baker. Yeah, no, I'm going back for it. Uh-oh. Damn it. That was so close. Honestly, I should just do the paintings first and knock everything out so that the bull's not here. I can just run around and get everything after that.
Fresh from the Thrilla in Manila.
Okay. Bullshit. Dude.
Avoiding the tiger pounce requires some serious tumbling skills.
I know. Okay. I don't think so. I have confusion ammo upgrades, but I haven't actually gotten confusion. Dude. I'm gonna lose to this guy. Okay. Yeah. That's it right there. It's that AP item right here in front of me is confusion grenades. Damn it. I forgot it would have looked like confusion grenades. Okay, babe. Let's just get all these figments and hope that we have it by the time I'm done with the plaza, huh? Welcome back, Izart. Rando's been okay. It's been a really chill night. I haven't been worried too much about doing a ton of progress and stuff tonight. I'm just kicking back, having a good time. How was the movie, bud? Okay, let's see. We do not have confusion grenades. We have clairvoyance, which doesn't do very much for us, I don't think, right? Okay, so still looking for confusion. Did you progress in 64? I have not played 64 tonight.
I hope these things are working.
Yeah, what up, Max? How's it going?
That is exactly.
Movie was really good. Good to hear. What kind of movie is it? And I haven't done much progression in 64. Yeah, I got a bunch of power stars, but I
must have those.
in order to progress in 64, I'm gonna need to get the upstairs key or wall kick. Is really, I think, what we're gonna need. Sci-fi. Ooh. No, I haven't gotten any, I don't think. I have triple jump and long jump, but I still don't have upstairs key. How you doing, Max? This level looks sick. It's so cool, right? This is my favorite level in the whole game. It's so good. His whole outfit's blacklight and his little goggles have like the blacklight purple. It's so good. Everyone said that I've heard from a lot of people that the best level is the Milkman Conspiracy, but this is my favorite level by far. I think Izark said this was his favorite too. I don't remember.
But not.
Why don't you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. El Odio imprisons us all. And today is the only day that it's going to be this cheap.
Gotta go.
Be good. Pearls before swine.
What?
Nothing. Now then, you will.
So wait, these aren't the... Oh, I am actually getting the painting. So, okay, I have a guitar painting now.
On something else. Thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
I think if it didn't have the bull, this would be a lot more people's favorite level. Yeah, but the bull, he's necessary. He's a necessary part of the level. He's thematic. Let's get a rose. Might as well. I think we have 2 rose paintings. Okay. There's a figment floating above our heads. Cool. Make sure we're getting all the little table figments. All the picture figments. I learned a lot about how much you can do in this level without any arrowheads in my AP. Yeah, this was your first level you had access to, right? This and Lungfishopolis, I think. Or abilities or cobwebs. Okay. It's all that stuff. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything small in here. Open the window. Excuse me. Okay, let's go out right here, and then go up on top of this. Oops. This was the only level I had access to that I could do more than a couple checks because Lungfishopolis needed shield and Meat Circus need Cobweb Duster. Yeah, you're blocked off right in the very beginning of Meat Circus. Unless you have Cobweb Duster. Experiment needed Side Blast early, yeah.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10.
Nice. Those guys are standing right behind me very menacingly. Poor little guy's just lost back here. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, and then we TK here. Nice. We skipped a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. Nice. Did get levitation fairly early, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like I did too. In the grand scheme of this game, I feel like I got it pretty early on, which is great. Not looking forward to future seeds where we do not get levitation for a while. We've been spoiled early. I need to go get the painting from the other dog. so I can get up there and get the figments now. If I do like this. I know I've gotten up there. Oops. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He's let him cook. Oh, that was close. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What are you doing, brother? Okay, alright. I give up. We have 2 fighting paintings that we can do, but they may not be doable once we don't have confusion. I know this one is, and I know the last one is not, but I'm not sure about the one in the middle. Oh yeah, it's an earthquake. Oops. Oh, come now.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the dragon roar.
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here.
Hey, what up, Will? How you doing, bud?
Hey, are you awake?
Thanks for the alert, man.
Did you hear that?
Making dinner? Nice. Good luck with the dinner, my friend.
Man, I can still smell that guy.
Are we getting anything good? No, we're not. I would guess the AP pushes it to be early in the AP, but I might be wrong. Imagine if it's vanilla, it could be. There's a very real chance. No, I was so close. We got 2 figments for that, though. Excuse me. No, okay. Sorry. I'm sleepy. I think I'm gonna probably finish this next little fight and get as many figments as we can and then head to bed. I'm a tired boy. Glad we came back down here. Harder to find confusion grenades than a lot of the upgrades in theory because the confusion grenades only have one rank up upgrade. Oh. That's true. All the other ones have a bunch. Okay, let's go up this ladder real quick. Yeah.
Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss. Catastrophic loss, even.
Put the painting up. Give me the damn figment. Thank you. Okay, we have plants now. Get all the ground level pigments. There's oatmeal. Where'd that bird go? Where'd that bird go? Aha! You get back here, you bastard. No. Nope. Ah. You self-host any patch files are bundled in with your generated seed. Nice. Been thinking about self-hosting more. Seems like if I can, there's no reason not to, right?
No.
I actually do want to do this. Spirit Temple boss key, very nice. We still can't get there because we don't have Ocarina buttons. We're closer and closer to getting through with Ocarina. No.
Got it.
Nice. Treasure scope for Rouge. Shadow Temple keyring. How interesting.
You should really go.
Get.
You should really go out there and stop that bull.
Get out there and make that lazy dog paint my billboard.
I guess this is where we stop here because we need infusion grenades, huh? I beat this one. There's just the one that needs confusion.
I didn't. You can't hurt me at all. Because the coach taught me how to concentrate on not feeling the pain. Not like you, Smelly. You feel everything. Like when...
It really is. You should have put something in that room. Okay.
Man, these things smell
Oh, okay.
terrible. No.
It'll put me right back out if I lose.
That cheerleader guy. You felt that so bad, you blew the state semifinals. You let all us wrestlers down. That's why we hate you. You got confused, technique. You let your guard down. And then you got torn apart. Like this.
I was like, don't you talk smack about my favorite game.
How's that feel?
Power didn't say that. Okay. Hi, give me that. I know. I'm being a ding dong. I'm sleepy. It's bedtime. I think the item that was just sitting here was the item that he drops. So I just need confusion grenades now. Secret right now, but I'll demon Discord about it. I think you'd be interested. Definitely. Hit me up, dude. Whoop! Where were those figments at? I seen a figment down here. Oh, there it is. No. Lying up there. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. It's making its rounds. It's gonna come through the wall. There it is. He's going. Look at him go. It's my boy. My boy! No! My son! Okay, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Got his ass. Father, help! My son! My boy! Okay. The Discord invite is invalid? What?
Please, boy, I must.
Oh, the Discord link on my page? Oh.
Have those queens.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, Max. I will fix that. I appreciate you. I didn't do anything. I just climbed up here. Calm down, Edgar. Okay. Let's smelling salts.
Man, these... I'm ready.
Okie doke. That was an old... That's like the super old Legacy Poppy stuff. Real quick before I go to bed. We have... couple in basic braining, one in Sasha's, two in Mia's. Looks like I missed a couple of things. Do not forget to save. Thank you. Oh my god. No, I saved recently, but we'll do it again. Let's just really quickly go. I didn't finish Black Velvetopia, but we're gonna have to go back anyways. Once we have confusion grenades. So let's go.
Where would you like?
This
I want to go to the
place.
campfire area.
Any
You look
existing
so
ones that
cute
never
in that
expire will
janitor
never
outfit.
expire, but you can't generate them. I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a duffel bag tag here. Or a duffel bag that we need to get. It's all the way across from the tree. Am I stupid? Where is it? There's the thing. There's the big tree. It's over this way, I think. Maybe in here. Hello, Jesus Christ. Get out of my face, brother. Oh, it's a purse.
I need the purse tag here.
Okay, and then the other one's like... right here, I think. That's another purse. Okay, and there's one... out here we can check. No, this is not correct. No, this is not correct. Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose we go back to Nine's lab really quick. And go into basic braining, because there was a couple of duffel bags in there that we could get to. Ah! Nice. I don't remember where the last one is. Is it in the trenches? No.
Occupied with matters in another part of my mind right now. But for those students who'd like to run the course,
You got a ton of suitcase tags, yeah.
Exam, I'll leave it open. But I won't be here to watch over you.
So wait.
Children, be careful.
Where the hell is that part? Oh, below the triple trampolines. Damn it. Is that at the beginning? Oh, okay. That's it for me tonight. I'm too sleepy. This is literally for one check. That is it for the Papster. Okay. We are 1523 out of 3148. We're so close to 50%. So close. Let's hope it's not an important check. It shouldn't be. I don't think so, but we'll see. Thank you guys so much for chilling. I appreciate you. Sorry I was out of sorts and sleepy. Well, good night. I guess I missed most of the stream, but it was a great movie. Hey, man, you don't got to be here for all of them. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you had a good time watching a great movie, man. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Power. Thanks, Ezark. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks, Valrith. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling a little bit better and we can go sicko mode on these checks. Knock out some stuff. Love you too, son. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night, and I will see you when I'm looking at you.